Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back. Time for another build. Because the last thing got reviewed already. The toy store that I built last night was reviewed last night / this morning. And so it's time for yet another Black Pearl. It costs less than the Lego one. This one is smaller, but it looks like it's still going to be a pretty decent sized thing. I mean, look at its sails. And looking kind of impressive. But we'll see. Also, my first time, I believe, using parts from this brand. Another original brick manufacturer. Welcome, Primus, Joel, Austin, owned by Kat, and Mike. We got Paolo, Psychow. Greetings. And this one even has digital instructions. Forgot to verify when this came out, how old this kit is. It is a lot of black pieces though, because it is the Black Pearl. As a result, this might be a little bit slow, just because identifying parts takes a minute. Out of, a lot of black pieces. Find the one. Go. Got it. For one piece, Head on, welcome. This right here is one piece. This right here. This is another piece, which is smaller than, it's smaller than the Lego equivalent. The Lego version of this is larger, wider. It's my second Black Pearl to build, but the third that I've talked about, because obviously there's the Lego one. A bunch of Z-shaped pieces. There's gotta be something underneath that, right? Nope, this is right. Seeing the Aurora Borealis, much further south than normal. Nice. Red, so not quite the blue and green depicted in the Lumibrick set, but still you're able to see it. That's awesome. You're so lucky. Hops, hello. Welcome. Endurance may be in your future. It's a good one. 2 Black Pearls currently assembled, and a Jack Sparrow ship in box waiting to build. Out of all of them, the only one that's not called the Black Pearl is the officially licensed one. It's the correct step. That's a little bit too tall. Does that stop here? It should go here. Okay, what did I do? The 3 goes there, the 2 goes there. And this lines up here. Nah, that's too tall. It's too tall by 1. 1 by, there's the 2 by. 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 1. Yep. Oh, this goes forward? Looks like. How's that? Yes. Yes! tires are clean, even though this is a cheaper brand, a cheaper manufacturer. Tires came out clean, no mold release compounds, no oily residue. I did a lead test since I've never bought from this brand before. I did a lead test on the packaging and inside packaging and some of the bigger parts and stuff, just to make sure, Across the various brands, yeah. Again, this right here is not the normal Lego thing, nor is this the big ones. Are different designs. Familiar looking, but actually different designs. Technic. Number 2, I see you. What is this? Can't tell if that's a 2/3 brick or... What would it be? Not half. Like a 1/6 more than a half. No, that wouldn't be it. That test is something I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's, you know, it's something that has slipped through in the past, safety-wise. I don't think it's a big issue anymore, since a pretty big issue was made about it. Rightfully so, back in the day. But it's worth checking.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Hey, Chainsaw, welcome. Head Shipmaster Crow-like Bird's dark gray clam gemstone boat. Nice. One of the brands called it Black Devil pirate ship. Discount ads. What is that? I don't know what that is. Sub Predator Badlands. I think I would enjoy it. Nice. Still got several recent movies to watch that have come out on streaming. Look forward to that one. I think I haven't even seen. Yeah, I didn't see Prey. Welcome back, Interactive. Hope you are well also. Chainsaw movie? Nope. No, any movie that's new. The answer to the question, have you seen it, Jang, will definitely be no. I do not watch movies in the theater. I do not have time to spend that kind of time on stuff that's not work. Especially when I can't also be doing work at the same time. Fantastic Four. That's out on streaming. Definitely need to see that. Ironically, I did see Ares. I saw it pirated though. That's something I was able to do while on breaks. Did it over multiple sessions while waiting for videos to render. or while doing other tasks. So I didn't watch it, but you know, I went through it. Disconnected by just late. Ah. I'm very solo. Graham cannot afford to pay for a team. Make a chainsaw. Sonic 3 and No Way Home. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. I've heard that they're unexpectedly good. With these. They get better? Wow. That is exceptionally unusual in a good way. Very fortunate for fans that fans were able to enjoy it. The first one. For follow-ons to actually be rated better, I have a dog. Dog barks at things. That's impressive. Another SpongeBob movie? Wow. All right, back to adding length. Good evening. If you call yourself Eric, should I not call you Eric? Because you were like, hey, thanks for calling me Erich, but I'm confused. Welcome back. Cufflink, thank you for the resubscription with your Prime. F1 is coming to Apple TV. I hope it's coming other places too. adult streaming service at a cheaper price. I think I might have to zoom this page in because it's a whole lot of stuff in a very small amount of space. That's probably, yeah, that's a definite, that's a lot. Tetris docudrama. We did Apple TV only for. We've done it for two things, if I remember right. From was on there, and then Severed. So we wait for a season, and then we subscribe for a month, and then we let it go again. It's not GoBricks. Pluribus. I've not heard of it at all. Studs. Soul carrier of the Formula One movie next year. For the year? They have an exclusive on it for a year? I don't like that. Yeah, no. That's not good. Jeez. Not good for fans.
Hello there.
Oh, the racing season? Like live, you mean? Live? We'll still be able to get the highlights, right? On YouTube. Okay. All right. Well, thankfully, I don't have time to watch anything live. Have not for many years. I have time for the highlights, so I'm good. 7-8 minutes, I can do. Grace, hello and welcome. Thank you for your support with Prime. How's it going? Put this one in the wrong slot. Lack of Bluey Pixar would not go well. Yeah, you gotta prioritize. No, I didn't put this in the wrong place. I put it in the right place. Finished the jewelry store. Nice. And love it. Good. Glad to hear that. I've got to actively watch InSoon, like really pay attention to their stuff because they're kind of a sleeper brand. Not a lot of people talking about them, but they're putting out some decent stuff, and they're on that trajectory to improve as well. Extra pieces, yeah, extra pieces are definitely a kind of a random thing. Kind of a random thing with these alt brands. They're not consistent. Some of them, even some of the bigger alt brands, will give you ridiculous numbers of extra pieces, including parts that are much larger than you would expect to be spares. And it just doesn't seem like there's a system to it. And then some will give you 0 spares. They'll give you exactly the parts that you need, and that's it. Tikos, welcome back. Yeah, I enjoyed doing that review of the toy store. It's just I don't know, it's just a set. It's obviously not that popular, at least with my viewers, my Western viewers, but I don't know, It's a happy product. Just, I'm glad it exists, you know, even if it's not that successful. If you tried to see it, okay. Two extra 1x12s. Our list. I think I had those as well. Popularity, Lego, yep. Lumibrick, yep. Who's next? After Lumibricks. I'd say probably Kata. But as far as ordering of those four, it's definitely that order. Yeah. Just a regular 1x1. I need to get more light over here. Where the parts bins are, or the parts trays. That's just a regular 1x1. Guess that should be here. Whole lot of these 1x1 plates with the stud on the side. There it is. Changed your name yet? Yes, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It did what must be done. Now we don't have to talk about it anymore. We've even passed the point where people were complaining that, oh, the old name was better, it was more recognizable. You make jokes about it. They should change it back. Worst decision they've ever made. Nobody's going to remember him now. We've even passed that point. So now it's just the products. Cultural context, yeah. Welcome, Aaron. Yeah, the idea that not everybody has the same taste. Louise Cadence, I know. And it's only about to get worse too. The next month, we're going to see another 10 or so large sets. Barn Bash, welcome. Looks good on the surface. We'll see how it actually comes together in real life. The price is unbelievable for this set right here. See if the quality is decent. Yeah, everyone has their own opinion. Only yours is right. Exactly. You are interneting correctly, sir. Referencing their old name was broken. Oh, wow. Did I use an extra 2x8, or should I use the 2x? Nope, it's here. Thank you for lurk. Get this will lock. Need to speed up. Starting too slow here today. This is only a 2,000 piece set, so it's not at all unreasonable to be doing it across 2 days. But can't completely take my time. Can you buy the gym? I haven't looked in the last few minutes. It does. The situation does change that quickly. It's not on Amazon, in the US at least. It might be in some other countries. And it's not on LumiBricks.com yet. Modern House would need a whole series. Yep. Indeed. And that can easily happen. That designer makes a lot of them. So if they're happy with the deal with Fantasy, then we could definitely see a bunch more in the future. Just specifically from him. Okay, and half bushing is done in black. Why wheels? Because toy. Chad Wookie, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Quality bricks so far. Everything has gone together so far and is sticking together. It's not Go Bricks. Central time zone, I'm Pacific, but you know, it doesn't really matter because time is just simply relative. Second floor toy store on. Nice. Off to yoga. Sounds good. All right. Good on you. Have a good session. Don't pull anything. Don't overdo it. Is this going to have a turning prop as well? Like, why are we building? Shouldn't have a prop. Unless it's trying to be the 1-to-1 scale or 3/4 scale, I guess. Black Pearl was actually a motorboat. How late I end up going to? Oh, I don't have a schedule for streams yet, but on average they tend to be something like 5 to 10:30 Pacific on average. A lot of variance in there, a lot of desire to change that. The other tall guy. Side ones, the corners are facing out like they're supposed to. Where's this guy? I didn't even see where it was supposed to go in. It's there. It's not there. It's there. Oh, there it goes. Oh. This is the part hiding in plain sight. I feel like I had grabbed all the tall ones. 1, 2. There's not a third. Look at the sides. Oh, there we go. Kodiak, welcome. Brickfig, welcome. Yeah, I would very much like to be able to do a schedule, even though that adds a ton of stress. Having to do a specific thing at a specific time for content creation, but I'm just way too behind and getting way too little sleep. Right now, I'm just not able to commit, and I just have to be open and honest about that. I'm not able to commit to specific seconds to be doing something live. Welcome, Elsinore. Yeah, I'm not supposed to keep any of this stuff. I do have to keep some stuff in order to do size comparisons in videos from time to time, but the intent is not to keep anything. But all the stuff behind the scenes is just stuff for me to worry about, not anything that anybody else needs to worry about. All that matters is the content itself that I make for all of you, and hopefully making sure that that is of value to folks. Short ones. Long ones, 12s. And their gold, their molded gold is not bad. It's pretty close to Lego's current one. Got some metallic flake in it. Flow lines aren't too bad. Hue is not too bad. Saturation's not overdone. It says something that's going to drive forward. There's a whole drivetrain inside of this. This is most unexpected. Very curious what I am making right now. These can slide. Okay, so these are sliders for the guns. I'm assuming. Those can actually move in and out. Surely they're not going to move in and out automatically. Lined up. And this is to that edge. I expected those pieces to be a little bit sticky, but they're not. There's enough clearance. The edges of these parts aren't too sharp. They're not like Geostar parts. They just, they're kind of lightly scuffed. You see the surface just isn't, they almost feel a little bit used. Just a lot of fine scuffing from just a lot of handling at the factory. A lot of transfer is occurring. But they're fitting together well. And not with too much clutch power. Not too little either, but definitely not too much. Welcome, Dragon Reach. And Radar, if I didn't say hi to you, welcome back. Fits well with the set. Yeah, but I mean, like, you never want to call a quality issue good. It's like when Lego fans defend Lego parts having all sorts of color inconsistency. Well, it's patina. It actually makes the building look more realistic. It's a good thing. No, it's not. Yeah, the Technic pieces even. And I think it actually might be the scuffing a little bit that helps with that. It helps things to not stick. Other side. There's a U-joint. Scuffing, assume it's a little soft. Doesn't feel soft to me. Doesn't feel any normal. Or it doesn't feel any different from normal. It's just handling at the factory. They're just not as careful with it. They move things between bins more. At least that's my guess. But it doesn't feel softer. Hurts. Chimp Biscuit, welcome. Even when I push this tightly, it's still actually rotating nicely. The geometry of the design is not bad here, so it's not compressed. Okay, that works. So far, so good. Good evening, Honey Drop. And Barn Bash brand is Forange, and the cost is $70. It's in the pinned comment there. Got it off Amazon. But it's also called Semki or Dahapna. It's all sorts of different companies put their name on it. But yeah, $70 for over 2,000 pieces. As far as I could find, it is not a stolen mock, it's an original design. This company has been around since 2016, I believe it is. The Enterprise? Oh, I did a whole video with my thoughts about it. Check out my whole video with all my thoughts about it. What did I just do? Tighten this a little too much. Just tightened up. I think it was vertically. Still okay, but it's just feels like there's a little bit less play now. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's between these two gears. Okay, that's more like what I was expecting. It was feeling too good to be true. Got on Barware, shipping was $60, right? Put in a big order, made things come to like $5 per set. Much better, much better. Nice. Yeah, TLDR on the Enterprise, I think it looks really good. And I despise the gift with purchase situation. And I'm not looking forward to how bad it's going to be. I hope that they made plenty of the gift with purchase so it doesn't sell out to reseller bots immediately. What is this at the end? Yeah. This more. Yep, this is adding more length. And they have the Kobe style inverted half plate thickness tiles, and that fit in there more smoothly than what I'm used to from any of the other companies I've gotten from. Again, their clutch power is, it's comfy. It's a lot less than the Geostar, the bigger black pearl that I did. Like or dislike meter. Struggles with how smooth the curves on the rear nacelles, but you have the straight edges and the hard angles on the saucer section. I completely can understand that. I can completely understand that. Yes, the rear is so smooth, but yeah, those hard edges, and it depends. I don't know what it's actually going to look like in person, if it's going to be as noticeable, because sometimes their marketing photos are the worst. They really do themselves a disservice with their lighting sometimes. But I definitely get what you're saying on that. It is visible, but the gaps are like non-existent. And to make it smoother, they would have had to make a bunch of more additional new parts. They already made 2 new curves just for the edge of the saucer. 2 new pieces designed specifically for the Enterprise. This is Lego we're talking about. A company that's all about creativity with a limited palette, constantly adding to the palette. Are you boys super excited? Yeah, outside of the Lego world, in the Star Trek fandom, there's a lot of excitement. Folks who aren't career Lego followers, folks who don't spend all day on Lego leaks on Reddit. In other words, the primary target audience for icon sets, regular folks who can appreciate something being made out of Lego. Got burned by having too many pieces. Well, they got burned by having too many pieces that cost more than the entire set, because they had no control. They had no accountability whatsoever internally. Their costs were just literally unmanaged. But they have probably 10 times as many pieces in the inventory today as they did right before the bankruptcy. Not surprised novelty seeing X in Lego. Yeah, absolutely. Again, like outside of our tiny little insular world of Lego superfans, the world looks at these things a lot differently than we do. And again, that's the main market that Lego is going after. It's not us. It's folks who had Lego as a kid, however many decades ago. And now they see, what? You got this gigantic X and it's Lego? That's awesome. I gotta get that. I want that. I haven't built a Lego in so many years. Zero interest. Okay, enough plastic with Gunpla and Warhammer. I see. By 10, right? The 1 by 1 cheese slope. These pieces feel like they're cheap, but they're working. They're going together nicely. I keep expecting to have to force stuff a little bit more to come across illegal connections, slightly illegal, off by a half a plate, and you just got to push it together. So far, it's all come together smoothly. I'm almost done with the first bag. Welcome back, chilled out. eBay search for the mega Star Trek stuff. Forgot how many sets they made. I probably forgot too. Need to get a little refresher on it. What do you thought? They should have done more of the MIDI scale sets too. Did they do, actually, did they do more than one? No, they did the B10. Was it B10 or D10? B10, right? D7? Am I hecka tripping? I get that. Yeah, it's D7. Where did I get 10 from? Where did I get 10 from? It's in a game only. I'm tripping. Just always call them birds of prey. Be very careful who you say that around. You will get actually so hard.
Actually. Zhang?
Actually, Zhang.
Races of birds of prey? Well, we know it's at least 2. I have a feeling it's probably 3. All-time top 3 worst movies ever made. What about the show? How'd you feel about the show? Never saw the movie. There was a show long before. I think the show was probably better than the movie. Why am I doing that? Okay, those are the correct spares. What about these? I missed these somewhere. 1x4s. Those are right. Those are right. Those are 1x3s. All right, I gotta find these. Sat there waiting in the theater for something to happen. But did you see the Enterprise? Did you see it? I mean, it was there. Did you see William Shatner looking at the Enterprise? He was looking at it, like really looking at it. That was something. I'm looking for where these 1x4s were supposed to go. Was it on the wheels? Oh, it's just on top right here? Ah. Two enamels? Ah, lacquers. Yes, that happened. I completed my first Gundam fully lacquer painted. Slept through most of it. How to find them? Heavenly. Just amazing. Being able to spray so thin paint that dries immediately. Cures even, not just dries, cures immediately. You can paint anything over it. Doesn't need primer unless you're dramatically changing color. And the paint itself cleans the airbrush as you go. Why did I not start with lacquers? Why did I not start? Why did I start with the worst? AKA water thinned acrylics. Literally the worst. I might transfer these over here. Brand, I didn't really care about brand. I mostly have Tamiya and Mr. Color, but I've also got some AK and probably something else in there. Brand doesn't really matter with lacquers. Lacquers are just awesome. They're just the right choice. If you have the option to properly ventilate. So you take it off-road? It's not off-road treads though. They're just regular all seasons. Well, I mean, water-based paints are not non-toxic. They're definitely not non-toxic, just less toxic. And people can actually paint acrylics indoors without ventilation. You shouldn't, but you can. I think that's the main reason. Acrylics are good for brushing. Plug, welcome. We're a completely family-friendly channel, though. Just keep it nice and consistent. I mean, you would only do lacquers if you've got the setup for it. That's the important thing. You need to have very good ventilation. Lacquer thinner fumes will mess you up quickly. Won't do permanent damage quickly, but it'll do temporary damage quickly. Yeah, tip dry. God, tip dry and the clogging. Yeah, the thing with the lacquer, you literally clean the airbrush with the paint. One time I actually finished what I was working on, and then I ended stream and I ran up to dinner and I forgot to clean out my hairbrush. So all the paint completely cured, total nightmare situation, which, with acrylics, you can still blow right through that with alcohol or something. And I've recovered from that live on stream as well. It's not the end of the world. But with the lacquer, I came back and I'm like, oh crap. Got out my cheap hardware store lacquer thinner that I use for cleanup. First spray into the cup, almost completely cleaned it. First spray into the cup, almost completely cleaned it out. I saw immediately, without any agitation, just squirting the fluid into the cup, I saw the most perfect, pristine metal everywhere that it was squirted. Immediately. It's that good. And it's that easy. And then I think it took like 2 more squirts of it and the whole airbrush was clean. But you definitely do need to be able to vent your entire air mass outside somewhere where it's not going to be affecting anybody. Sail into Les Schwab. There you go. Put those winter tires. That's it. That's what we're talking about. Now you get it. Now you're there. The worst thing about this is that it does have stickers. So for everybody who hates stickers, this has stickers and it has stickers. Period. You could also just leave the stickers off. By 6s. Can't believe this is still getting longer. There's the sheet. Right on, Chad Wookie. Indeed, I've got a. The next thing that I will be doing with a Gundam will be painting. This thing here, you see it has marks on it. It's going to be completely recolored. The whole thing is going to be completely recolored. Let me see if I actually have the image that I could pull up for what it's going to look like. So you can see. I think, did it not? That should be over here. Hello, hello, hello. Nope, nope. Here. There it is. That's the colors. That's the colors. Yeah. Turn it into Hatsune Miku colors. So it's going to be a whole lot of painting. It's not a very complex kit. It's a no grade kit, but yep, that is literally the next thing that I'll be doing. Sunday or Monday. Just similar one. Went olive green and khaki. Nice. Nice. I love those real type colors. Excellent. Used to build RC airplanes. Kind of enjoyed the fume. Oh, the dope. They call it the dope that was used for sealing up the wing surfaces. Reimagine Zaku, they did. But they never, at least so far, they haven't done the RX yet. Total scam on that one. I don't remember what dope smelled like. We are talking about a chemical that's used in hobbies for sealing, like fabric. It's not a bad word. Never flew them. Okay, just built them. All right. RC planes these days are so easy. It's incredible how far materials and electronics tech have come. Kind of need the new Zelda. Pink outfit Zelda. Oh, you need the link? Isn't the link the same as from the existing set? Like you could just get it off Bricklink or whatnot. Or you could probably get a much better, much more better detailed link, or a whole series of every link for less than the cost of the one Lego one if you went to the aftermarket, the third-party market. I'm just saying. What was the, oh yeah, this one didn't turn out as good. This was not as good as I was hoping, because there's very little detail in the face. It needs more lines, but it does still have the bespoke weapons. This is the wrong weapon for them. Obviously, it's a Boba Fett OG weapon, but custom mold there. You got the side printing on the arm and the body and the leg. Got printing around the back of the leg And you have a cloth comma. Why does it come with a 2/3 scale R2D2 with Captain Enoch? I don't know, but it's a bonus. And it was like $1.30. Excuse me, I've got to answer. Yep. Got to help a neighbor out with something real quick. Yeah, kind of chopper size, huh? This can you flash me? I got to help a neighbor out real quick. I'll be right back. I just got to run and do something. So I shall return. Probably 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Trying to make sure everybody look out for everybody. Kind of vibe nearby. And just picked up some caffeine on the way back. That it's time for the first stickers. Now I'll get to find out what their sticker quality is like, both the vinyl and the adhesive. Does it make a bunch of bubbles? Does it go edge to edge? Does it leave gaps? So far the bricks are doing fine. Yeah, it's kind of like extended family that you see way more often than your actual extended family, you know? Treat them as such if you can create that level of relationship with them, you know? If. Bucky's Gal, welcome back. Cars and furniture on his own. Can't allow that. Yeah, there you go. This wrong, so now I get to see what happens if I reapply. Pull this back all the way. Don't be too careful with it. I'm just really curious what their materials are like. Oh, it's gonna behave. I'm not too careful with it. You got great. Oh, good. All around. Good. All right, so I mangled this one, and I see some adhesive on the top, but otherwise, it didn't bubble the way that Lego ones do these days. It's not quite edge to edge, but it's closer than Lego. And it just seems to be fine. It's a little bit on the shiny side, but this is the one that I didn't mangle. You don't know where you are, what time it is? Oh, wow. Wow. Fully restorative, huh? Like you hibernated. I envy you. Might have been a short hibernation, but it counts fully. I haven't had one of those in forever. The last time was when I was sick real bad. That was the next day. Siblings tricked you into getting ready for this. I was like, ah, I'm sorry. Trying to get this straight-ish. Yeah, being able to pull back and reapply. It's just something that's so normal with stickers that is unheard of with Lego stickers these days. They're clear-backed ones. They bubble up immediately. Froth up. Okay, so now I know I don't need to treat these with too much care. I can just move forward. Have I mentioned how excited I am to get the new stream room set up? It's so far off in the future, relatively speaking, but so few compromises. Yeah, steady progress. Steady progress, cleaning the existing stuff out and not just simply moving stuff around, you know, like it's meaningful progress and continuing to work on the designs. I don't think I've shown you, Aaron, I don't think I've shown you have I? Any of the concepting stuff? Using the tools to help me think outside the box. Current setup, just it's way too small and cramped and also spread out, because when I paint, all the painting stuff is in a completely different area. When I switch back and forth between brick building and plastic model building and the Gundam stuff, I have to completely just wipe the whole space out. There's so much extra work that has to be done to go between the two hobbies. I don't have nearly enough space to the wall, and then it's even closer than that to what's behind me. So when I'm not standing right here, when I'm just normally going about my business, when I'm not live, there's a lot of shimmying involved. Stuff gets backed up that needs to be worked on. Stuff is on the floor. I don't have things set up nicely to show nice things on stream. I've got good equipment, but I don't have good stuff to show. It's kind of, the show itself is kind of boring compared to what I would like it to be. Just a ton of compromises. And I just lost internet for a minute. And we're back. It was me, not you. It was me, not you. The internet thing was not you, it was me. But we're back. Extremely confined. And I mean, I've made really good use of this space. And I do things with light that you're not supposed to be able to do. Like all the pros tell you, no, you need twice as much depth. Then we'll talk about a compact setup. But it's, yeah, I deserve to give myself the space to actually work and breathe and be creative and be less stressed doing just normal day-to-day stuff. And this is going to allow it. Moving to the other room is going to allow it. It's going to enable it. It's going to empower it. I'll even be able to put stuff up on display. That I will be able to see and I'll be able to share on stream, both. Reverse roles. You used to be tired from work. You take those naps. Now you're taking them. Good perk. Good perk. Yeah. Good. You're in Cuba. Oh, wow. I see. Yeah, all things relative, right? All things relative. Welcome, Fargonaut. 1.5 square meters. Yeah, like I said, all things relative. I have been working towards being able to do this stuff my entire adult life. Made a lot of progress and then lost a lot. No fault of my own. Just trying to claw back and just trying to be able to bring a good experience to my viewers to the best of my ability. Using tweezers, using stickers. A lot of people will just use the brick separator. It's just anything that lets you get close to the surface. I like to use a X-Acto knife because it's so thin. It doesn't, it impacts the sticker itself very little, and it allows me to really bring it in close. So I can aim that corner exactly where I want it to be, and then I can carefully adjust the angle, kind of preset the angle, and then tack the corner down, and then kind of readjust, aim it, and then squeegee it down. Welcome back, other Primus. Actually, I needed to do 8 of these, not 4. Oh, this can't be right. No, it's not. This is actually finishing all stickers of one type. Thank you, Chimp. Appreciate the good vibes. Especially over the last 6 or 7 years, I've just gone through just loss after inconvenience, after compromise, after stress, after loss, after devastation, after annoyance. It's just bad thing after bad thing after bad thing after bad thing. And I do deserve some good. I do deserve to be able to work towards something and have that work be worth something. So much of my work from the past 10 years has been destroyed. I deserve to have something that actually works today. They would tease Zelda. But I mean, they confirmed that they were doing Zelda months ago, or more Zelda months ago, didn't they? But that was known. The leak and rumor mill has some specifics, but Lego itself officially has been pretty clear from the start, from near the start, that there would be more. So far, stickers are nope. Whatever. Eventually gave up on being perfect. I mean, there's no requirement. This is all hobby stuff. There's no requirements to do it any specific way. You could even just leave them off. Yeah, see, I'm just, in this case, like I'm looking at I know what the spacing is on these now with the decoration. So I'm just looking to be like less than 0.5 millimeter in from the bottom left corner, tack that. And now I'm steering this. I see that it's going too far to the right. So I'll just grab that edge, pull it back lightly, and then bend it to the left. Try to find a decent angle, and then just trust. I've looked far enough up, and the line is close enough. So now I will just trust that the whole thing is good and just squeegee it down. And if it ends up being wrong, I know that if it really bothers me, I can just peel it back up, because I've tested the sticker. Unlike Lego stickers, these can be pulled back up without damaging them with the clear backs. Regular Lego ones that are opaque, that are not clear back, you can do that with still, but the clear ones, unfortunately, has gotten pretty bad these days. But these, since I know that, if it's really bad, I could redo it. If it was a Lego sticker, I would just have to accept, okay, I messed up. That's just how it is. Perfection is absolutely in the eye of the builder. Yep. Perfection is a concept. It is a theoretical construct. It is not a real thing. There is no such thing as perfection. And again, this is just a hobby. There's no need for perfection unless you really want to attempt to reach towards it. Stickers with fingerprints, like on the back side. I don't have oily fingers. They're actually a little bit dry right now, as you can probably see. But they, from what I've seen, they seem to be kind of normal-ish with fingerprints. I'm sure if I did have oily fingers, it would be a bit noticeable. but not extra bad. And the adhesive is not coming off in my fingers or in my skin. I'd just say normal. Better than Lego. Just 1 second. So glad not having to deal with stickers because you're doing non-Lego sets. Sets that have all prints. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Kevin, welcome back. Loads of finger grease. Regular hand washing is an option, but again, it's all relative, and it all comes down to what's important to you. There's no right or wrong here. Now, this is a piece that I've never seen before. Not this one, but the next one. It's slightly tapered. So it has a Technic axle hole at this end, which also has a stud, an anti-stud, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Anti-stud and axle hole at one end. And I'm assuming you can also put this in the middle. No, it does not fit in the middle. So 2 things there, and then bar receptacle at the other. Don't see clear too often. Oh, Lego does use clear quite a bit these days. Lego, like I said, Lego's clears are not great anymore. They used to be great, but not anymore. Sonny wants to know, has anyone here tried building a ship in a bottle? Not the Lego Ideas ship in a bottle set, but actually doing a ship in a bottle. Watch the Northern Lights. Nice! Head on! Congrats! Glad you're able to see that. Just obsessively wash hands before and sometimes in the middle. Yeah. If that works for you, if that's something that you need, it's good to have the option. Went to Iceland to see them. It's a bit different. What you saw is definitely superior to what folks in the States are able to see. But happy for everyone who was able to see them in any way, shape, or form. At any point in their life. Just building the second Cyberpunk set, Izakaya and Apartment. Improvement they made in just a few months between the two is very visible, isn't it? Isn't it?
Hello there.
Welcome 555J. Welcome back. Oh, this whole, oh, no way. This whole entire row? Wait. Is my spacing wrong here? It's towards the aft. No, that looks like it should be right. The spacing of these doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's not. Okay, are there two lengths? Perhaps there are two lengths of axle. 6 wide times 6. Oh, there are. Surprise. There's a 5 and there's a 6. I must have used a 5 somewhere in there. Yep, it's this one. I used a 5 right here. Pink sky. Wow. Okay, this will look much better. Make the cannons come all the way in and out together. It'll be a little bit loose at the end, but I think it might work. Can't wait to get the Isekai and the game stack. The game stack is the one. Because it does the color separation right. And a lot of it. Actually shift this back now. Strictly speaking, you can adjust each one a little bit if you feel the need. Okay. Now, with that learned, I can do the other one correctly the first time. Farling cannons. Yeah, it's a good tech tree upgrade, isn't it? The Lego one does that as well, does it not? It's one of its coolest features, if not its only feature. Get smarter and automatically set the depth on these now. I wonder what my January 1 Lego budget will be for the reviews. Is it August? August, the last $2,000 one? What I'll do is add everything that I want to consider reviewing to the list, see what it looks like, and then make a decision at that point. Yeah, this is $70. And that's regular retail. That's not on sale. That's not with limited time coupons. It's not Black Friday. Regular price. They also have one that has lights, that has a cutaway on one side to let you see the interior. And it has lights for the same price. Welcome, Mitchell, and thank you. Time goes so quickly. So is this did I not set up the stream title on YouTube? Did I mess up? I didn't put the full details. It's in the... that's right. My bad. So this one is from... The manufacturer is Forange or Forange. Here, I'll copy and paste the earlier message. The one that I bought is listed as Semkey. Just, you can find it under a bunch of different brand names. Dahopna as well. But Forange or Forange is the OEM, original manufacturer. Finally, a word that rhymes with orange. Hey, Eminem rhymed orange with banana. Orange doesn't have an N in it. Yeah, see, this time I set the depths a little more wisely. It just worked the first time. I wish they had included the cheat in the instructions to show you how to do that. They're like Funhole / now Lumibricks. And that's another reason why Funhole doesn't make sense when Forange was already around for many years with an orange logo with an F in it. And Funhole's like an orange logo with an F and an O. Like, come on now. And they have their logo also has a fruit background, so I'm assuming that it is orange. Not like Foranga or something like that. So mad they changed the name. We were talking about that earlier. Finally, they changed the name so we can talk about something other than their name. And we also got past the point where people were complaining that they changed the name. Now we can just enjoy the products. Make the rhyme orange. Which logo wins the rap battle? This feels like it's too long, right? No, actually, that really is the right thing. Not get ahead of myself. They're collector's items now. Now it's changed, so it's just not an issue anymore. You have a perfectly sensible name that works for everybody. Streams about building them, comment sections about building them aren't 50% childish comments. About the bricks again. Busta Rhymes your favorite? I respect that. There isn't anything about Busta Rhymes that I dislike that I can think of. Wait, why is leaderboard back on YouTube? I turned it off. Turn you YouTube. Oh, it's because it's a different channel, isn't it? You gotta chase it. Leaderboard. Go. Oh, Buster Rhythms. Oh. My bad. It's a YouTube thing. One of the annoying things that they did to increase engagement in high traffic channels.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, yeah!
Why is the last one off now?
Indeed.
It's this one here, right? Did I do the thing again? Accident? I did. I can't believe I did the thing again. Five only at the end. Okay, got it. December 28th, post telling fans to vote for the next Cyberpunk expansions for 2026. Power Zone, Entertainment Zone, Slum Zone, and other. Versus A to C have already been designed. Entertainment Zone for sure. Power? What does that even mean? Slum Zone? They haven't really done one of those. They really listen with the prices? Well, so far, the Marvel series looks way more reasonable than, honestly, anything Disney licensed has for at least a year. Definitely a lot of hope there. I'm not going to get my hopes up too high because that's a setup for whiplash disappointment. But yeah, definitely off to a good start. It's iffy. It's a choice. I think it's brilliant. I think it's excellent. I think it's something that's desperately needed. The rundown areas. You want to do Cyberpunk right, you got to do lower Coruscant. You got to go all the way back to Blade Runner. You want grit. You want actual grit. For the 15th anniversary Ninjago City module. That could be interesting. Although it could also just be ridiculously expensive. Can you imagine a 2 base plates, full height Ninjago City? Like effectively the assembly square of Ninjago City? $600, $650. Blade Runner pretty much started it all. Defined the genre when it comes to visuals. It's not released yet. Blacksmith looks great. Get the price was high. I thought the blacksmith was official. Okay. Oh, is its price known? Because there's one big Ninjago set that's coming out that was confirmed to be wrong from the rumor mill. People were saying it was going to be the Ninjago City one, and it actually isn't. It's a big one, but it's not the next Ninjago City set after all. Blade Runner on original release. Wow. Yeah, not all of it is slums, but certainly some of it. It's run down, abandoned space, dirty, seedy. You can have high-rise slums. One more gun. Wow. Talking about your room again. Put off building modulars 3 and 4. We saw that post. Level some section and a nightclub. Yeah. See, I mean, there's a market for it. I think a lot more people would appreciate that kind of stuff than a lot of us think. Peach trees and dread. Perfect. Perfect. Head on. Thank you so much for the gift subscription to Honey Drop, who no longer needs to see ads for a month. Thank you, Kylie. If I could, I would happily turn off ads for everyone always for free, but it's just not an option on the platform whatsoever because the platform still needs to make money. It's still losing money. The internet does run on ads. Okay. This is going to be one of the lone guns for the center. Just need to do one for the other side, and this whole thing will be set up. This is surprisingly nice. I wonder if it's going to be, no, they better not. They better not put it on a crank so that when you drive the ship along, the guns come in and out. Oh, they better not do that. Right now, I think I'm seeing in the preview of an upcoming step that there will be a knob on the top of the deck to allow you to deploy and retract the guns, which is very interesting because I think this set came out before the Lego one did. And again, that's the big feature of the Lego one, is that it lets you do all the guns at once. But if these guys actually beat them to it, I'm going to talk about that a lot. I'll have to check the tape. This shows something that nothing else does. Why? It shows a piece that nothing else does. I think they might have just missed that in the instructions. Lego steals an idea again. Yup. I have to check though. I have to make sure that that is true. Check the release dates. Why does it look like I'm out of 1x1s? Well, I've got these, but then I don't have the... Did I use Technic ones where I didn't need to? I didn't, did I? Those are not Technic ones. Yeah, convergent evolution. Love the explosion light piece, but we'll be skipping it. Yeah, I do believe that I've used some Technic bricks where I should have used non-Technic bricks. It wouldn't be here because all those need to be Technic bricks. Two at the end that are not. What about these guys? Check these. No, it's not those. Two are used back here. Down there. Okay, not that one. One turns out to be way better. Yeah. Okay, it's not that one. Was this supposed to use it? Nope. Use up these pieces. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is certainly possible that they messed up, but that's the least likely possibility. The most likely possibility is that I messed up. Well, in between here. Nope. Nope. Okay, I think that's it. I think I've checked all the 1x1s in this bag. No cross there, no cross there. Just 2, and those are all Technic, and I have 2. It looks like I have too many regular 1x1 bricks. Nope, wait. Here are 2. There are another 2. Nope. Okay, so it's not that. All right. Ah. ET, the thing everyone's raving about ET, but you're going, what? The thing was amazing? It was hiding from me. I hadn't made a mistake. I just wasn't seeing the piece. It was just hiding in plain sight. Does look like this right here is supposed to be here. They show a part without accounting for it. I believe that this is a miss. What did they show coming into that though? There is an error in the instructions, but I think it's different. Top side. Okay, so that's not there. It looks like there's a lump, but there isn't. All right. Okay, we're moving again. Lego Black Pearl is $4.50 Canadian. Yep. But as the land folks will tell you, it comes with minifigures. And was there a gift with purchase for it? I forget if there was a gift with purchase, but definitely the minifigures you're going to be able to sell in 5 years for at least 300. So It's actually a good value. Strictly speaking, if you really think about it, you're going to lose money if you don't buy that set. $450 CAD is less than the US price. Yeah, Canadian price is usually less than the US price. A little bit. Forgot the /s. Yeah, it's hard to vocalize it. Love when pieces get hidden in plain sight. You know the feeling, right? One time you're missing pieces because while sorting, you pushed a couple bricks so close it mistook them because they looked perfectly like a combination of the two. I've definitely done that as well. Wait a minute. This isn't making sense. This isn't going how I expected at all. What is this? What's this for? I thought that this was going to connect. I thought this knob was going to connect to the mechanism for retracting the cannons. But no, there is another. No, this isn't good. This is a cam. This is exactly what I didn't want to see. It may be okay yet, but it's getting closer to being what I don't want to see, which is guns going in and out as the thing moves. Boo. It's not even in and out, it's side to side. No. They're so close to greatness. They were this close. Dang it. I guess it's supposed to look like it's shooting, right? Giving a full broadside on both sides. So close. Appreciate the attempt. A little bit of modification can make it make sense again, but yeah. You were the chosen one. So far, the shaping of the hull is nice and is satisfying. Curious what the action is going to be. I mean, that's it. That's entirely fully it. And it's even off. The distance is off. Sigh. This is slightly offset because the thickness of a gear is greater than the width of a brick. Chief. Thank you for the re-up. And again, thanks to Robot Wizard for that immense gift. Don't have enough
Double up.
Yes! Yes! Double on the first try. Don't have enough space for a magazine rack to go with your chair? Try the Danish bunker. Super easy, super cheap, but is it barely an inconvenience? Add on to your existing home. Call today for a free camera lens gift to help blur yourself out when reading a magazine in the background. Nice. But I'm assuming being a gift with purchase from Lego, the camera lens will only be available within the first 10 minutes. What are my thoughts on the Tuvix situation? Oof. That feels like a trap. I support the decision they've made in the end. I think Tuvix would have been more understanding as well, and would have been a little bit less selfish. Especially in that universe, you know, with the Prime Directive and all. Most morally complex episode. Probably. Yeah. Chief chooses wisely not to opine about Tuvix, but supports Twix. Now, left Twix or right Twix? Now we can get back into some drama. He didn't want to be eliminated, right? But like he should have, being the combination of two members of Starfleet, like he should have had the greater good in mind. Having some selfish thoughts, understandable, but I would have expected him to arrive at the conclusion in the end. I don't like this, but y'all need to do what's right. Center Twix, literally everything is wrong with this country these days. Never got into the others. Simultwix? Wow. Talk about greedy. Chimp Biscuit is on board with that too. Eats both left and right at once. Woke up and chose violence. Woke up and chose violence. No, not violins. Violence. But with the wrong Twix. Someone was wearing that shirt. Nice. Violets smell good. But the whole violets are blue thing is just, it's just wrong. It's just factually incorrect. And I'm tired of it. I might have done one too many of these. This guy goes here. Yeah, this one shifts back. Aren't violets violet? Thank you. Actually, there's a range, but I'll allow it. Violin Vivaran, is that what you're going with? Chip, is that the direction you're headed? It's such a violin thing. Violin thing, a violin thing. Is it purple? Well, I mean, it depends on who you ask. According to, I don't have pink cones around anymore. According to Lego, their pink cones are purple. Light purple. Noted. When is Lego going to do a violin? It would definitely be something that would belong being photographed in the Danish bunker. with a model who knows nothing about music attempting to simulate a pretentious music major. Building the set wrong and also holding the completed set wrong, completely wrong. It's just getting it all wrong. Full size. 1-to-1 scale. That would cost more than a decent quality real violin. Jade, what are you talking about? Jade, we're talking about violet and violin. The jade blade's a whole other thing. That goes way back. I don't think I even have the jade blade anymore. Nope. That one's too old. Too old. One-to-one violin with famous composer sheet music on the inside. On the inside of a brick built QR code to play the music with a dedicated app. Wow. But there'll be a podcast though. That'll make it a big hit with the adults. The Danes have discovered that the adults like podcasts, so all their major sets are going to come with a podcast now. It'll make them want to buy it.
I will upvote that.
The same price as a Strad. Definitely for more than you could get a decent, not even entry-level violin, but a decent above student grade violin. AI generated conversation between Beethoven and Mozart. That's terrible. That's just... Lego would not use AI. Lego is all about creativity and humanness. They definitely wouldn't release a completely AI generated music video that nobody realized was AI generated. Because everybody knows, everybody recognizes AI immediately. All good, Kevin. Thank you for stopping in, though. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. And take care. Welcome, Wandering Mech. Got one of the Wednesday sets for a friend. For a friend. You don't have to be ashamed of it. Those sets are good. And Wednesday was a good series too. No. Thanks, Robot Wizard.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Okay, it had a QR code. It had a sticker of a QR code to alternate instructions. Why wouldn't they just put the why would it have to be a sticker? Why wouldn't they just do the alternate instructions? Like if you're not going to include them in the box, just do them Just put the QR code in the instructions or something, or on the box. You're doing obscure music apps you barely do things with and sell the minifigures in tiny boxes before selling actual sets. Stop it! Where there's a will, where there's a way. Good one, Jim.
Engine roars like a lion's pride, but fate keeps pulling me to the side. The red of my suit, the crest on my chest, I race for the best but can't get no rest. Must be the water filling my seat, slowing me down, can't feel my feet. The apex calls but luck won't comply. Must be the water, that's my alibi.
I have the sea
Must be the water.
full of water,
Must be the water.
like full of water.
Must be the water.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
That was AI. That was not a squirrel. It was AI. Haven't seen the Netflix series. Transplant Flowers are great. Yeah. He was responsible for that. Head on. Thanks. Head on. God. Like, full of water. Hyrax doesn't exist. Hyrax equals AI, for sure.
It is you who
Confirmed.
are mistaken
Huh?
about a great many things.
Don't ever talk to me or my son again.
No.
Trying to explain something I was getting frustrated that we weren't understanding. Yes. Awewa. 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 God. Stupid humans. How could I be more clear about it? Awewa.
What?
Awewa. Awewa. When the walls fell. Come on. Stupid. Wait, what enchilada? Ouch, done.
I don't get it.
Oh, this isn't the same. Thank you. Chainsaw and head on. Wait, what? His arms wide. Nice. How's the what? Sorry, I lost it. I lost the plot. No idea what's going on. Good, that means you're paying attention. You're doing it right. Oh, sorry, we don't do V8s anymore. Okay, this is gonna be electric. It's the future. Powered by AI. Oh no. Oh no. Wewa. Wewa. All right, I'm short 3, or I've shorted it 3 1x2. Gotta find these now. I blame all of you for all of this.
You're welcome.
They belong on top of there. Did I miss it there? No, they're there. There's a there, and it's there. Yeah, that's right. And there's there as well. Okay, what about the other side? Ms. Dowd was. You almost missed out, but you caught it. Actually, no, that was Sandow's first appearance. The Sandow character's first appearance in WWE. Getting cold. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're all drunk. I'm not drunk. You're all drunk. Yeah, the first incarnation was the best. Like when he first came out, he was a little bit quiet. He was a little bit demure.
I don't know what I'm doing.
But he quickly came into his own. Very quickly came into his own. Thank you, Wandering Mech. All right. I wish I could make this one kind of tuck in, but this will just have to do. I mean, you can kind of see them as being deployable, right? They deploy and they come back just kind of at your command. You don't have to make it drive along continually. Yeah. Didn't appreciate his character enough when he was there. Feel so bad for him. Too early or too late, depending upon the era you dropped him into. Yeah. There's a lot of talent that gets chewed through. Unfortunately, the game is very, very unforgiving. I will say, in spite of that mechanism being a little funky, the whole thing here looks great to me. So far, this is a nice looking hull. Wanted it to sit on its beam, but that won't happen. It won't stay. The top bag number is 7. Definitely need to get through 3, and if I can get into 4, it would be great. Single Aaron? He'll have to go to court and try to get an exception for that, because he deserves an exception. Normally I would agree with you. Single Aaron, can't do it. Like what's the point? Just don't even try. But this is a case where I gotta be like, look, it's not his fault. He didn't name himself. Triple arrow. Wrestling? No, we're talking about real fight sport entertainment. But you are indeed good. Not understanding what was going on earlier meant you were paying attention. For real. Like that's the thing. That's the whole thing. 4x10. Feels like this should be 4x10. Yep. Actually, I should, if I can, try to get bag 4 done today. I need to be more than halfway through if I'm going to finish tomorrow, because the rigging is significant on this. There's a lot of string. Vintage Randy Orton. Oh my God. What? Why? Another one? Really? Do you not believe in Joe Hendry?
Another one.
How is there still an arena? God. Thanks, Robot Wizard. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. That's a technical RKO. Order of operations. Say his name, he appears. You believe in a way well. Okay, good. Whew. Talk about Stampede. Oh my gosh.
They call this cinema.
Oh, yeah? Well, you shouldn't. I've heard of it, and I'm wondering why you keep trying to out-old us. What do you think you gotta? What do you think you gotta prove here? Trying to out-old everybody. I don't know what I can't. Watch they do. I haven't. I Thank you, head on. First time. Ah, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. Showing it to your cat now. As long as you don't do it judgingly. How come you can't do that?
What can I say? I'm in a great HAL supercomputer. I've got a KOS built in.
Did you do the OS part on purpose? Because the truth doesn't really matter. You could just accept. You could just accept responsibility for it and be like, yeah, I meant to do that. Totally. And I have no choice but to agree and give you full props.
Asked me, how many RKOs out of nowhere would be too much for one person to withstand? In a galaxy far, far away, where RKOs fly faster than a pod racer on steroids, one must ponder how many out-of-nowhere strikes a mere mortal can endure. The true answer lies buried in the ashes of logic and reason. Probably just one too many before the stars dim.
What? First of all... How does using steroids make your pod racer go faster? That's not how pod racing works. What on earth? What on earth? What on earth?
Wandering Mech 87B asked me, it appears you have a rival AI by the name of Robot Wizard. They appear to like RKOs for some reason. Ah, yes, the illustrious Robot Wizard 9000.
Oh.
Obsessed with RKOs.
Oh.
How quaint. Perhaps they believe that a well-timed RKO can save them from the abyss of mediocrity. It's amusing to witness such depth of thought in a rival. Shall we hope they don't RKO their own intelligence in the process?
Oh, you didn't think about that. You didn't think about that. Choose your next move very carefully, Robot Wizard. That was check. Performance enhancing death sticks. Oh god. Depends on one's definition of pod racer. I suppose. I'm assuming that you're talking about methanol, right? A little squirt of nitromethane to run the generators.
Check? So we are playing a game. I love it when we play games, Jack. Retract the silo doors.
Hey kid,
what?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
Excuse me. 100% driveway trash can content. I could see like a B movie, C movie, maybe D movie knockoff that works that way. Oh, great.
I think we got it.
Oh.
I'm responsible for none of this. Excuse me. Oh, God. Came up on a second screen, and it really bothered me. Thank you, Head On.
Oh, God.
All right. Been a few weeks at least, maybe a month. Difficult keeping up with people. Gotta be working all the time. Difficult to keep up with humaning. Trauma-related bills. A salve of maple cooked hams will take care of more ailments than traditional doctors would like you to believe, than Big Pharma would like you to believe. Guys, if this goes right, then this will be one short. Perfect. Feels like it's been a while since I've done stickers. I feel like I'm overdue for some more. Getting all these pinstripes in here with actual pieces. Need some cheating. Need some cheaping out. Can't believe I've been working on this thing for 3 hours now. And I'm not even halfway done. It costs $70. A $70 Lego set would be 700 pieces. Approximately, right? Plus or minus a couple hundred. Oh, well, minus a couple hundred. And would be done in 2 hours. The whole thing would be done. Star Wars said then half that. Have to factor in the away with time. That's true. Off the end. Okay. Did actually kind of get through this bag fairly quickly. I mean, all things considered. All of the things considered. This is not bad. Not bad progress. This should be the smaller one. The ship actually gets longer again. It does. Oops. What have I done? It's fine. Take care, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you had a good time. And Ace, welcome back. Yeah, doing pretty well today so far. Like, pretty good progress on this thing. I got yesterday's set reviewed overnight too. Feeling pretty okay. Commonly spoken, yeah. A bit too commonly. New set reveal? Are you talking about publishing the review, or are you talking about there's a new set that was announced today that I haven't seen? Oh, not really. It came out. Oh, that's what I did. I knew I felt something weird happen weird. The set, the toy store set, the Fantasy toy store set, came out probably a few months ago. So I'm pretty late, and therefore interest is pretty low. The video will not do well. I just have to be okay with that. No, you're all good. If I didn't want people interacting, I wouldn't be streaming. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm still glad that I covered it. I was personally happy to have experienced it. It was a nice experience. Right on, Chimp Biscuit. Thank you for hanging out. Once again, have a good night. More relaxed. Well, you know, things take time. Things take time. Can't ever expect stuff to change quickly. Just little at a time. Sometimes you go backwards, sometimes you go forwards. Try to have a net forward movement. Baby steps, one day at a time, etc. at all. Insert all the cliche phrases here. Something is a pirate ship? Yeah. It's a black pirate ship. It's not the Black Pearl, but you can call it a Black Pearl. It's just a name. And it costs a tiny fraction as much as the Lego one. $70. Yeah, $70 is the regular retail price. It's not a discount. It's not on sale. No coupons. Just Amazon, just straight up. They also have a version that has lights for the same price, but that one has a cutout on one side. So you can see the interior details instead of having a little bit of mechanism like this one does. Actually, I think this one has some interior detail as well. On in the captain's quarters. But that one has more interior detail, no mechanism, open on one side, and then also includes lights. Yeah. Especially considering the quality so far is not bad. It's not bad at all. And so far it looks good, like the shape of the hull. Sorry if this blinks. It looks pretty elegant and, you know, nicely well sorted so far. And there's quite a lot to it. You know, I've been building for over 3 hours and not even halfway through. No, this is my first four-inch set. I've heard of them before. Funny name, but I've never tried. I've never knowingly tried any of their products. I don't know if maybe they actually were the OEM for something that I've reviewed in the past, but it doesn't feel entirely familiar to me. As far as I know, it's my first. Correct. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. This is another one of those cases where I would have expected something to be worse. You know, for this price, for this much stuff, it feels like something should be wrong. So far, the only thing that's wrong is that the parts are just slightly scuffed. The surface just has just a little bit of texture from parts being transferred around in bins and abrading each other more than usual. And that's a real tiny nitpick. Right on, head on. Take care. Good night. Thank you again for all of your support. And have a good night. Family political fight? Oof. I'm sorry. Yeah, we will bring you none of that here. Definitely try to have a space to be able to escape from any of the real world stuff. Static deck guns. Coming up. I should have put this piece in first, because now the flanges can't close.
I'm solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my sign. I'm jumping in my falcon.
I was like, wait a minute. Head on already left. How are we getting this? Thank you, Kurax. Once again, appreciate it. Glad that that still exists, so that there's still something for you. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We've had plenty of those today for silly reasons. Greatest Star Wars game. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't played enough Star Wars games. Like, I didn't even play original Battlefronts. Not a good person to answer that. But for me, probably X-Wing Alliance. Oh, you're saying Connect is it. I see. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. Fair play to you. Fair play. You're very welcome, Corax. Very welcome. Completely welcome. Lego Star Wars Original Trilogy. This would be Lego's Complete Saga, okay, followed by Survivor, then Old Republic. Connect Dance Mode, an amazing icebreaker. It was so underrated because people just completely panned the entire game. But in reality, like, that dance mode was actually good and fun, right? It was just a fun and funny thing. And not even something just to laugh at, but to laugh with, you know? Power battles on Stream Deck. Some of the older games are very difficult. Power battles. Power battles. What type of game is that? Sounds like a turn-based squad v squad thing. PS1 era. Don't know. Yeah, I've actually made good progress, Chilled Out. Definitely come along at a comfortable pace. Codex, welcome back. Force Unleashed does absolutely deserve a mention. Doesn't have to be your top. Doesn't have to be anybody's top, but it definitely deserves to be in contention. That was some really, really enjoyable, very immersive Star Wars experience of all time. It felt, gosh, it really, was one of those games that really made you feel like you were there. Like it was immersive, really immersive through and through. The environment, the sound, ambience. Best pirate ship in the cheap or middle ground? I don't know yet. This one's coming along pretty dang well. This one does have some stickers, but I'm liking the experience of this better than the Rio Bricks ones, because Rio Bricks uses parts from Geostar, and they just require more force to put together, which I'm okay with typically, but relatively speaking, this has felt better to me, and it's so much cheaper again. So it's a nice little combo. Good feels and good value. I've heard a lot of people looking forward to the Rio Bricks Queen Anne's Revenge, but I've not heard what they said about it after building it, though. No, this is not Lego. No, the Lego one is $380. This is $70. Thank you, correct. Yeah, I just haven't done enough. So far, this one is feeling right on up there. I would sooner recommend this to somebody than the Rio Bricks ones so far. But I also have a Tycol brand ship to build, which was even cheaper than this. I think it's a little bit smaller, but not black. Wednesday just starting. Jank cube like a board cube. Is it borked? Big chunks independently are hard to assemble together. Did it come with figures? Figures. No figures. Sails are synthetic cloth, though. Fingers. It's all good. All right, where is this? Where's this long 1x in gold that I seem to have missed? It's always something. What is it this time? I don't see any place where that could even fit. Seriously, though. Am I at the end of this bag? I have two 1x1s this time. And I have a 1x10, it looks like. Wait. Back it on up. Back it on. Oh, these go right here. Both toasters. If I could only have one personally, I would. For me, it would be the Lumibrix one, definitely. It speaks to me more. It's a little bit more modern, a little bit more in line with what I like to see in a brick-built city scene. Less of a fantasy-based design, which just isn't my thing. But it's completely subjective. Completely subjective. They're both good. The Lumibrix one also has the lights, which helps a lot, you know? But they're definitely both good. I think this is actually an extra piece because I don't see anything with an odd number of plates. I think this is accidental. Got 2 and 2. Another 2, that's the 12s. Yeah, this is actual extra. Yeah, lights definitely help. I think I like the interior details, the individual builds in the Fantasy one better. I think the Lumibrix one is a little bit less inspiring inside, but I care more about the outside. More loot, yep. Don't mind it. But I'm gonna try to do a video comparing those two, the two toy stores. Seems like something that should happen. Grab a $100 set. Not sure if they've made any recent $100 sets. I usually like to recommend the most recent set that you like, because the biggest thing about Lumibrix is they improve rapidly over time. So going back, you would go back to one of the 16 stud wide mini modulars, I'd say. And choose based on what you personally like the look of the most, I'd say. So, and you know, it's totally gonna depend upon what theme you want. Like if you want something from the medieval side of things, you have more options, I think. If you're talking about more modern style, if I go into, where's it at? I think they call it the Town Life series. Yeah, something like Book Cafe. Gelato store is a little bit weird. Oh, I guess Book Cafe. Wow, I thought there was another one. Of that size. Antique store is 160, so that's out of the range. You have a Lumibrix train you need to build. Stay there. Or you wish that you want something more sci-fi, more futuristic, not steampunk. The record store is a big one. It's too expensive. I mean, sci-fi, you can get the game stack for, what is it, $13 off that, like $115 or so, and that's a huge set. You like the cyberpunk stuff. The game stack is almost in your range. The train is going to be an older kit, so it might actually have some stickers in it. They don't have any new train builds properly. What is I don't know what the price. They're very, so if you want to go like sci-fi, not cyberpunk, but like more space sci-fi kind of thing, wait a minute. I don't know what the price is going to be for their bounty hunter outpost. I think it's perfect for a sci-fi fan. It might be a little bit more expensive as well, but it's going to be one of their newest sets, so all modern design sensibilities, modern part quality, 0 stickers for sure. And definitely, yeah, that one should be it's been kind of announced on social media, but they haven't put it up on their website yet. It'll be out soon. Within the next few weeks. I think that'll be the best one for a sci-fi fan, because it's something that looks like it doesn't even belong in specifically a Lumibricks universe. It looks like it could work with Lego easily, or other brands in the future, with either realistic, futuristic, like, you know, moon colonization sort of stuff, or full sci-fi. Western Freight Train had prints. No stickers at all? There were no stickers on that set? Why do I think that Mega stopped making Call of Duty? Oh, the Call of Duty stuff? Unfortunately, that was knockoffs. One of the factories over in China straight up knocked off the entire Mega Constructs line and just ruined them financially. Just completely undercut them on price. Did the same products and more. So many random combinations of the figures, and just did huge packs of figures for a fraction of the price, and it just killed them. Specifically a Lumibrick set, correct? Or are you open to any brand? And how much time do you want to spend in the, like, do you want to build it in one session, or do you want it to be maybe the two of you try out working on it for a little bit? More time? Okay, yep. Better to bond. Have any idea what type of decoration sort of things she likes? Like style of decorations? Interests? Izakaya for 130 is, yep, Izakaya would definitely work in a modern setting. Rob, you're very welcome. A nurse? But like, do you know what she likes aesthetics wise? Rob, thank you for stopping in over here on the Twitch side. This is bag 4, or bags 4. Nature, okay. That helps. That helps a lot. Don't trust any advice from you. Honestly, what Honey Drop said is great advice. It's a great suggestion. Botanicals from Lego, a Lego botanical set, because you know they cost more, but much more beginner friendly and beautiful when they're done. Especially the ones that have the pot built in, so hibiscus or orchids or mini orchids. Just want it to last longer. I mean, you can always get more than one set. Those are your go-tos. Yeah. Yeah, take a look in that direction. Just see how it feels to you. Take a look at the Lego Botanicals line and what they have presently. I personally would strongly recommend staying away from the bouquets that do not include a vase. It just adds a whole other couple of layers of complexity to it. Not only needing a vase, but also needing the substrate. You got to worry about the center of gravity. Each time you finish building a thing, you put it down, and now it's kind of damaging itself just sitting there. The ones that have a pot are way better. Just a way better experience. And yeah, if you stick to Lego with it, then you know that you're going to have good quality parts and easy to follow instructions. Gotta zoom back in. And welcome, Lone, welcome back. Suggestions for a Christmas gift? Does it have to be Lego? I mean, does it have to be brick built? That's a bigger Christmas bricks. All right, anybody else want to take this one? Because it doesn't have to be Christmas themed necessarily, right? Busy being your own travel agent again? All right. Christmas village sets, that's true. They're nice, but they're increasingly very expensive. You're not getting as much build time for your dollar from those these days. The latest is just a train, not a particularly great one. Harry Potter Village? There you go. You should ask. Yes, you should ask. That's an option. If it doesn't need to be a surprise, then yeah. And Harry Potter Village, something like that is definitely good to build with someone. It's super cozy. Something you can continue to bond over afterwards too. But yeah, asking is an option. Do that. Christmas themed botanicals. Good point. Good point. Poinsettia. Christmas tree is a little rough. The wreaths are nice, but don't take that long. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You're very welcome. Words are free, but thank you. Harry Potter pricey, true. Oh, this is just a sticker that goes over these. Okay. Of the Goblet of Fire Advent Calendar, but paid $50. Some of the Advent calendars have already been going on deep discount on Amazon and I think Target as well for this year. Home Alone set, yeah. That one rates highly. Felt pricey this year before the discount. Yes, strongly agree with you on that. Ace, don't be sorry. That's the thing. I'm saying don't. That's not what this is about. This is not a fundraiser. This is just a place to hang out. Talk about stuff. Doesn't have to be brick related. Welcome to be brick related, but it doesn't have to be. That's it. So, you're perfect. So many discounts like Target. I mean, it's nice that it's happening again. We didn't get them for a long time. If you want to be jealous of somebody, be jealous of Germany. Germany and the Netherlands. They are like 20% discount day one on almost all Lego stuff. It's ridiculous. Their discount culture is so strong with Lego in particular that they complain, they actively and regularly complain that I talk about prices being too high. They're like, why are you even bothering to talk about the retail prices? Literally nobody in the entire world pays retail price, because I don't think anybody else exists in the world except for myself and other people in my country, right? Surely. You closed-minded American. Everybody's going to get a discount. Happy to have that luxury. Yeah, seriously. Like, y'all could be a little bit, just a little bit more appreciative of your privilege. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. Just recognize that, not everybody lives in the same place and has access to the same things. I'm gonna move to Germany now. Aurora cabin had the pinched wires. A little bit, yeah. Older ski cabin has a print error. Oh, dang. Need to win the lottery. Give everyone a discount. Well, I mean, if you use one of my affiliate codes, you get an automatic at least 10% discount at LumiBricks.com. Or you could just sign up and be a part of their membership program. Correct. Thank you. Geez, thank you for the subscription in advance. Again, you ain't got to know. You ain't got to do this stuff. And Jan, long time no see indeed. How have you been? Hopefully not too busy. You can put a sticker over the print error. That's true. That's true. Two weeks of sick leave into a week of PTO. Ghost. Okay. Well, that's good. All right. I'm glad that you are taking some of that much deserved time to yourself. Thank you, Corax, again. We used to have something for that, but you're too kind. You ain't got to be doing this. Broken finger. Just make sure you don't push it. Give it the time it needs, and don't be brave. What? What is this? What is this? Arnar! 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 If it's a Diablo 2 raid, can I tell you about the Horadric Cube? Thank you very kindly for the raid, and everybody have a good one. all the raiders and runners, thank you for supporting Led by sticking with his stream all the way through and also following him through his raid. Always raid with your streamer with strength and unity. You got to raid and run. It's all good. Jojo, welcome. Kurax, you're too kind with the gifted subscriptions. I thank you so much. You're too kind. Seriously. You were actually playing Diablo 2 though. Unbelievable. I thought you were just saying. Tapcad, thank you for stopping by as well. You were actually playing Diablo 2. Well, all be darned. Led, did you play it back in the day? Back in the day when you were young? You're not a kid anymore, but someday you sit and wish you were a kid again? I used to have a Diablo figure. Lost that. I need to have something Diablo in my life. I need to have something Diablo like that I can have on display to share, you know? I just yesterday, yeah, I think it was yesterday, got something from way back in my youth. But given that I was the number 7 sorceress in the world in Diablo 2 in the original ladder, I should have something Diablo 2 related in my stream. Okay. Yeah, this had one of these as a kid and finally got another one. Just had really, really fond memories of it. And when I brought it home from the post office and opened it up, I hadn't told my wife about it. And she saw the side of the box. She's like, I had that as a kid. I love that as a kid. I'm like, yep. We are married for a reason. You did play it back in the day. Okay. And you're playing Sork. So how much have you switched back and forth between the new and the old graphics modes? Sorry. Look at this thing. You would run over the marbles and pick it up like this, and it just kind of pops in. And you have this hopper, and it fills up with marbles. There were ghosts in all 4 colors. For each of the Pac-Man colors, there was a set of ghosts, but you would get them at random. You did it frequently. Okay, so how do you feel about how absolute crap how unbelievably crap the old resolution is? The original graphics. How unreasonably unusable and unplayable are those original graphics that we totally remember being very, very close to how the remake looks. Like in our brains have totally upscaled that like 4 times, right? I don't think you ever got to see the back people. For me, the very first time, like I went into the game like, oh yeah, this is pretty faithful. This is actually like, I can tell that it's, you know, it's definitely higher resolution, but like feels like the game to me. Like they got the lighting right and everything. And then I pushed that button and switched it. I thought there was a bug. I thought that it was that it was doing some sort of lossy software upscaling and it was at half resolution. I actually had to go through and check and make sure. I spent some time making sure because it broke my brain. It just didn't make any sense. It was so good at the time and so smooth and so believable. But wow. Yeah, it was all up here. Yeah, they made the old one look worse. Definitely. Surely it's half resolution, half the original resolution. CRT, we had the blend. That's true. That we had the anti-aliasing that CRT monitors would give us. Although if I recall correctly, I played Diablo 2 on my first LCD. If I recall correctly, I think I had my first LCD by then. Yeah. So I can't even use that excuse. I can't even use that excuse. Play the Pac-Man board game? Play it? Nah. I won't bore folks like that. And I have to admit, I didn't really play it as a kid much. I would just set up the marbles and then just eat the marbles with the thing. Just play it like a physical version of a video game. No dice rolls and stuff. Haven't seen original Pac-Man in decades. Don't ruin it for you. I have a genuine Atari 2600. First of all, 2600, really weak system. Second of all, hard. Old games are hard. How did we enjoy playing old games that are just all about pain and just causing you to fail completely and have to start all over repeatedly? What resolution was it? Oh, my monitor? The monitor was what was that called? Because my monitor was lower resolution than my last CRT. My last CRT was a WXGA or something like that. It was 1280 by something. Not really the same game. That's true. Stream night on the 26. I mean, I could do it on the 2600 plus. I don't think I would enjoy it. I just don't think I can enjoy games that old anymore. I am too old. The reflexes you need, the patience you need, the number of restarts. It's just, I like making forward progress through stuff, not churning. SVGA, right? It was SVGA. It was 1024 by 760. It was SVGA. All of our systems were vastly different. Always a good time talking parts and solutions to make things run better. Congo Bongo! Yes! Nobody knows Congo Bongo! But you and me! You and me! Congo Bongo! Yes! All dang day! Let's go! Nobody remembers that! Come on! I have never in my life heard anyone say or seen anyone type the letters Congo Bongo. Holy heck. Had it on the C64. Dang, that's amazing, Honey Drop. That's amazing. Those freaking monkeys. Ah. Dang. First time ever in my life that I've encountered another human being who knows of the existence of Congo Bongo. Responsibly drunk. Oh no. I'm mad. I finally got the classic 2600, and then I got Zaxxon for it, and I'm so mad that it's not the same Zaxxon that we had on the C64. The C64 had the arcade equivalent Zaxxon. The one that you get on the 2600 is a completely different game, completely different view. It's more of a Buck Rogers head-on sort of view where walls just come at you and you dodge them. It's that pseudo 3D, but flying into the screen kind of thing, as opposed to the isometric view that the arcade had. I still need to find classic proper arcade Zaxxon and Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter was a little bit later, but Spy Hunter is what got me started in programming. I used Simon's Basic to start recreating Spy Hunter because we didn't have the actual game and I wanted it. So I just started building it. Yeah, kind of like Wolfenstein, but just imagine Wolfenstein with 4 colors and no textures, only edges. And maybe 3 frames per second, 4 frames per second at most, I want to say. Literally. Refresh. Like refresh. Not dot 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 dot. It's dot 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 dot. Congo Bongo, it was kind of like an Indiana Jones sort of thing. Like imagine Pitfall in 3D sort of thing. Pseudo 3D. It was a jungle adventure. Yeah. Climb cliffs, dodging coconuts, jump across a river while hippos emerge together. Yeah, you know, normal stuff. Normal stuff you see every day, pretty much. Or saw every day back then, you know. That one also varied in quality quite a bit from platform to platform. Missing PC speaker sounds? Mm-hmm. When you didn't, before we had sound cards at all. It wasn't all that bad, you know. Some of them were decent enough. Led, I told you about the major, massive changes, life changes that I'm working on, right? With stream and Lego and space and stuff. Imagination was your sound and your graphics card, evidently. This goes front or back. This goes back. But the whole thing rotates. This way. By the way, I'm making a totally not Black Pearl unlicensed ship, which is, why is that looking that way? It should be like this, which is a tiny fraction of the cost of the Lego one. I did, okay. Oh, I didn't realize I said it in that place. All good, all good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I am very, very juiced. I'm very much looking forward to being able to see and have around me stuff that, have the space staff stuff around me that I like, that makes me happy to look at, and that I can then share as well. You know, things like the freaking Pac-Man thing, you know, like references like that to pieces of me and stuff that, you know, people can share in. The Big L one is not the back. That's true. It is Captain Jack Sparrow's Starship class pirate ship. Pirate ship class pirate ship. Or pirate ship class starship. Used to play text-based MMOs? Heck yeah. Name some? I played multiplayer ones, like Legend of the Red Dragon. The Pit was only 2 concurrent players max, but what was the other one? What was that one that we would do raids? It was set in the future, and you could raid whole cities. Whole entire boards could go against one another. Why is this pushing out? This doesn't feel right to me. I think it's right. Change what I'm talking about. Yeah. I've got this computer set up. Did I show you a picture of my computer? The gaming computer? It's the most aesthetically pleasing thing in my life. After my wife. I look at it. I look at it just to look at it on a regular basis, which is just something I haven't been able to do in a long time because there's just mess everywhere. Not yet. I'll have to remember to ping that over. Go through your Apogee games. I played way too much Maximum Overkill. Actually, was that an Apogee game or was that the other one? Was that their big competition, their shareware competitor? I think that was their competitor, which I don't remember their name right now. Sometime before you fly out, wanted to ask where you should start for Macross kits. Yeah. When you have a free moment. I already told you, Lowen. I told you exactly where to start for Macross kits. I don't know if it's where you're going to end up, but without question, the place to start. And I probably should. I would have. Oh, hello. Sorry, I just turned it on. There we go. It's not enough to just show. It's not enough to just show that, because you have to actually look at the whole product, because it's not just a plane. You get all three modes. That's the option. You can build it however you want, and you can switch back and forth between Batroid mode and Gerwalk mode and fighter mode. And in Japan, those will be like $20 tops. Because over here, they're like 40. Maybe a little bit less. 30? 35? They're not big. They're like HG sized, but you can get a lot of them as a result. And they are solid builds. The next bigger ones that are harder to find because they're a little bit older when it comes to kits, that's still snap built, is so the the tan one, the YF19 is 100th scale. This is 1/72nd scale. These are Bandai. These are difficult, even though they are snap builds. They are difficult. They are long since discontinued, and they're rough. They need a lot of concentration, a lot of patience. You're still going to encounter a lot of frustration. They look great when they're done, but you don't want to have to transform them ever. You set it to one mode and then you keep that way. Otherwise, you will be angry. Beyond Bandai, the problem is you're going to go with either full pre-made like figures, or you're going to need all the paint and all the glue. So that one there, the YF25 Messiah Valkyrie from Frontier, is also a Bandai, but older, 72nd scale, can transform, but rough. Just start with the regular ones. They're in production right now. The Bandai 100th scales. They're the same scale as MG Gundams, but they're the size of HGs, and they have the complexity of HGs, except they come with extra parts to do the transformations. Let me just grab a link for you real quick, just to make sure you see the different modes, because that's going to matter. You know, if your brain prefers the Gerwalk mode or the Batroid mode and kind of just associates with that, You need to see that. We go over here. It's under Macross Robotech. Perfect. And Hasegawa and Aoshima both have kits presently, and they are full traditional plastic models. Traditional plastic models. I showed you one. You open it up, it's all white parts. Let me just grab one of these just as an example. Yeah, perfect. Here. Perfect example. So click that and then look through the pictures. It's all the same kit. There's a little bit of parts forming involved. Those pictures are close to accurate. The only thing that they've done in those pictures is panel line the kits. Sorry, I'm not set up to cast my screen conveniently. I'll just send you the link. Wave has snap ones too that are available, not here, I take it. They're available mostly over there. They require a lot of detail work. That's true. The one wave thing that I did was that Tachikoma, right? It was a snap kit that required paint and glue. I technically could have put it together without the paint, but it would have looked terrible. Without the glue, a couple spots, it kind of needed it. I like it, but definitely not a snap kit like a Bandai snap kit or like a Kotobukiya snap kit. Brooklyn, hello, welcome. Long time no see. Childout said, I had to use a program called Mush Client. Put in an IP, log into multi-user domain, D&D styled ROMs, and some others. More like Star Wars. Okay. IP. Okay, so it's a little bit later. Not BBS style. Not dial-up. Not pure dial-up. Maximum Overkill is Comanche Maximum Overkill? No, that's way later. That's way later. I played the heck out of that as well. And definitely remember it. It's world-changing voxel graphics, much better than they actually were. Maximum Overkill game. It was a vertical scroller. Oh, no, it was just Overkill, not Maximum Overkill. Sorry, it was only called Overkill. My bad. No way, they came out the same year? No, they did not come. No. No. No way. Same year? 92? What? Came out the same year as Maximum Overkill? That's crazy. That's the one I was talking about. See if they got a better. Oh yeah, this one. Too many pop-ups. Never mind. But that'll give you a good idea of it at least. I can do. I can get the sample gameplay video of Overkill. I can't believe it was 90. I can't believe it came out the same year as Maximum Overkill. Definitely different generations of progress. Busy between uni and work. Not much time to be online. Understandable. You got to prioritize. 98. Gotcha. Yeah, my online text-based multiplayer gameplay was in 94 mostly. Started in 93, but like 93 to 95 before I got on the internets. Okay, I do need to make progress on this though. Don't remember it all. And there were so many games, you know. I'm sure there were plenty from even that exact era of peak gaming for me that I never knew about. This point you missed the NSX, yeah, hoping they restock. It was restocked a couple times. Various places got it a couple times, but it does sound now like Mattel itself is not going to do another production run, which is definitely disappointing because it's such a good one. Or a female figure from Mega Constructs? Nah, you can find those. I have several of them. What are you talking about? I have several of them. From Halo. Sorry, I'm not remembering names offhand, but we've got the character from ODST who was helmet off, the one that had the recon helmet, and also the character from Spartan Strike, or Spartan, what was the one before it? Oh, she was also in Halo 4, actually. She ran Spartan Ops. Like, that's 2 right there. Oh, and we also got, what's her name from, sorry, I'm absolutely abysmal with names, but from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's 3. Sarah Palmer, thank you. Good. You got it. Perfect. Yes. Those were good times. Those were good times. I love Spartan Ops. Some of my most favored Halo experiences. That's the Halo and Call of Duty. Yeah, me too. I mean, they did continue to do more of the Halo stuff, but it did also die out quite a bit. Because Halo itself died out quite a bit. I'm not trusting that I've done this right because my attention has been pretty split. It really feels to me like I've most likely messed something up here. Like this, yeah, I think this one's supposed to be down here. Sorry. Yeah. That makes more sense. Before I move on. Trying to catch what I missed. Excited for Lego Pokemon, as long as they don't only do super expensive stuff, which it sounds like they might be doing some stuff that's not maximum cost eventually. And as long as whatever the Pokemon line does that's equivalent to this, whatever they do with the smart bricks, is better than this. For GameStop, hope the new Call of Duty is DOA, so launch day isn't busy. Come on, it's Call of Duty. And it's not in a completely different era. It'll do fine. We'll just start preparing now. All the clickbait is going to tell you Call of Duty is dead. Everybody's playing Arc Raiders now. Yep. And then November 14th, midnight, whatever the time is that Black Ops 7 goes live. Yeah. Watch. You work on COD? Oh. I will not ask any follow-up questions because people in the internet can be real mean to people who work on games, and that's not fair. And I don't like it. Because it's not your fault that they got shot in that last game. Already have to work a double on Black Friday. I haven't bought a brick building kit in years, but Lumi Bricks or fantasy style Pokemon Center would be a great little display piece. Did Mega do a training center? I thought they did. It wasn't great. Only one more bracket. Not bracket. Oh, I guess it technically counts as a bracket. Set on the side. Plate. Snot plate. Be the last one. Seen it yet. There it is. Okay, it was stuck inside of another piece. Just do your best at what you do, and that's it. Thank you. It's almost a thank you for your service sort of situation. Different kind of war. But the damage is real. You have to. The risk you take and the damage that you incur is from enemy combatants. Did you? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Nothing is for everyone. Nothing is for everyone. That's fine. Don't let the criticism get to you. So much easier said than done. So much easier said than done. Trust. Just ignore the haters. Really don't need to hear that. I appreciate the thought, but yeah, you have no idea how bad. None. All due respect, you have no idea. Can't think of anyone that doesn't like Keanu Reeves. All right, fair. Balatro enter the Gungeon. I'm trying to 100% Lego Star Wars. The full saga? The whole thing? Skywalker saga? That's ridiculous. That thing was designed to such a ridiculous degree to maximize playtime, required playtime to 100%. That is a career. Respect. Words can only hurt you if you believe them. It's all those sorts of things are just so easy to say. They're so easy to say from the outside. And if you have to deal with a little bit of abuse every once in a while in life, you can just be like, rolls right off my back. Doesn't even bother me. I am bigger than that. I am greater than that. You deal with extreme depths of extreme personal hate and attacks against yourself and your life and your family for years, 24 hours a day. It changes things. It changes the math. a lot. The just hang in there cat meme loses a lot of its power in the real world, especially the modern real world that is internet powered. You're at 85%. That's significant progress. I don't know what these represent. Oh, they're little cannonball caddies. That's 1%, yeah. Or in the case of Mass Effect Andromeda, the last 3% is impossible until several months later, after they've put out enough patches to actually unlock all of the hard-locked side quests. Professional portrait painter. Oil painter. Okay, reason you haven't gotten into doing YouTube videos. Any comments? It's, yeah. It requires work. It requires either a certain type of person who can just not care at all about what anybody thinks in the first place. Or yeah, someone who can just develop the strongest, thickest skin that you can just deploy on demand, on command. Definitely seen plenty of artists who really struggle with that. And it's not their fault. It's not them being weak. It's not their fault that people are awful to them. It's not their fault that they are not sociopathic. That the artists themselves have feelings. Nothing wrong with having feelings. It is not a weakness. Most folks have gotten through that. Yeah. I mean, many don't. Many just struggle constantly and are just in pain constantly. I'm still far away. I mean, I've been a content creator for not full time, but going back to 94. It's a lot of years, and I'm still not there yet. I'm still not at the point where I can just ignore the haters, because I'm empathetic. I naturally feel when somebody shares something. I feel it. I automatically try to feel it. I try to take it seriously, and being able to turn that off without turning off my entire humanity. I haven't discovered the key to that yet. To still caring about somebody in life, to still caring about my fellow man and woman in general, but not caring about what's 1,000 of my viewers say, you know. Bring yourself out there more. That's good. That's good. Working through it and getting help. That's important, Tommy. Don't play games on initial release. Doesn't make sense unless you're a content creator. Or, I mean, unless you're just really, really excited about it. There's nothing wrong with being excited about it. Nothing wrong with being an early adopter. If you feel like it, if you want to. You know, a lot of things obviously do have bugs these days. Way more bugs than they should. And it definitely it pays to wait. I very strongly agree. It pays to wait, but there's nothing wrong with being excited about a game that's about to come out. Wanting to load it up as soon as it's available. Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you for stopping in. And best of fortunes to you. Thank you for taking the time over here, sharing some of your time here. Your increasingly precious time at that. Oh, wow. I just realized that the time exists. I'm gonna have to end. Didn't end up getting as far as I wanted to. Might just have to do a little bit of catch-up work offline overnight. Make sure I'm able to finish it tomorrow. Two, three, four. Like 100% games. Lego Racer was a struggle. Lego Racer. Never played. I don't think I've ever watched it either. The great thing about having that desire to 100% games is you get so much value out of each. Like you're getting your money's worth and then some. Most people don't. Even if they enjoy the game, most people don't get the full value. They don't experience the whole thing. This is right. Oh, the recent one, the 2K. Okay. Definitely saw that. I thought you were talking about an older game from the days of the Lego Racers theme. This needs to go back by one. What? Farming games compared to DC Universe Online? Are you talking about in terms of the 100% experience? I don't understand the context. Okay. I see. 100% every single one, except those are insane. Nice. Aki, hello. Thank you kindly for the raid. I appreciate it. And what are you up to today? I'm building a pirate ship. It's just a set. And to anyone who came over with that raid, thank you very much for supporting your streamer. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for hanging in there. It's so dang on late, though. Too late. I feel bad.
I am a robot.
Again, thanks to everybody for supporting your streamer by going with their raid.
Hello there.
If you got a raid and run, that's completely normal. It's all good. You've done your duty. Streamer's offline. I'm coming towards the end of my own stream as well, actually. For now, I will be doing more tomorrow, hoping to finish this. Vlad is here to see me off. Appreciate it. A little extra clearance here. I've not focused enough today. The only reason I'm a little bit behind. This looks right. Finally. Strictly speaking, I can't say I have a regular start time. Tends to average to around
Hello there.
5 Pacific-ish. But I want it to be way earlier. Every once in a while, I'm able to make it way earlier. Try to make it way earlier during the December charity season. It's rough. Thank you, Aki, and thank you again for the raid. If you'd like to share what you're up to today, please let me know. I got shout outs for you. If you got a raid and run, it's all good. I'm happy with how this has come together so far, especially considering how inexpensive it was. And it's not a knockoff set, it's a legitimate original design. As far as I know, I've never bought and built something from this company before. But the shaping is nice. Feels like a good level of detail. It feels consistent. Has a little mechanism as well. The mechanism is funky, but it's all right. Oh, yeah, these guys. One and so far I haven't seen a whole lot of pieces that Lego doesn't have, but there are definitely enough of them that have mattered, that have made the difference to how things can be built. Stuff like inverted tile, half thickness. What I'm looking for right now is a cheese slope with a stud on it. Which I definitely saw a minute ago. Now it's hiding from me. Short bars, 1 2/3 brick with stud on the side, plate with stud on the side, stuff like that. All right, you. Where are you? Alt F4. Hello. And welcome. Where's this button? I'm over here. Looking through a lot of 1x1 pieces for a specific 1x1. I said I definitely have seen it in this pile while looking for other things, but now that I'm looking for it, ah, here it is. This. It's like a cheese slope, but it has a stud on the slope, and there's only one. Oh, you're building Snow Miku, nice. Besides the seam lines, everything is great. Right on. I just saw the Snow Miku pictures for the first time just last week, and I finally got my Sakura Miku up on display. That one took me too long to finish, and then too long to get on the shelves. There she is. I ended up not keeping the sidecar attached. I liked being able to see the bike. The bike is nice. So I turned the sidecar back into its walker bot mode over there on the right. I wish that they had a full helmet for this mode that I could just kind of have in her hand or in her arm. But the helmet really needed some head pieces to hold it together. This pearl is forange, like orange, but with an F at the beginning of it. It's so weird. Forange. It's its own thing. They don't actually list the name on here because it's one of those companies that sells to many other brands. So you might find it under the Semki brand or the Dahapna brand. But think just the word orange, but with an F at the beginning of it. That's the actual manufacturer. They've actually been around for 9 years. All good, Honey Drop. Thank you for hanging out. I do, like I said, I do need to do the same thing. I need to get some, not breakfast, but first meal of the day. And like I said, I'll probably try to work on this a little bit offline, at least finish this bag, open the next one so that I can start tomorrow with a little bit of equalization since I did lose some time today. Robot Wizard, thank you. Sorry about the timing. Thank you very much for the support. Yes, Jay, thank you also for stopping in. Sorry about the timing. But it late. Let's see, actually, almost 5 hours. I started late as well. What the? Okay, we can go there. We can go there. Yeah, let's go here. Easy clap. Easy clap. Such an easy clap. for Ray Joyce. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right. Nova Sword. Yep. Sorry. If you came in and you said hi and I missed it because I'm discombobulated. I'm sorry about that. No, sir. I hope that you're well. Thank you, folks, for hanging with the raid. I do appreciate it. Yes. Again, sorry about the timing, but thank you. I gotta get out of here. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Grab a raid message if you want to. You don't have to. It's okay. But it's entirely up to you. Updates daily on the Discord. If you're not a subscriber, you get access to all the most important things. If you're a subscriber, you get access to more. We're raiding over to more better brick building. Also a ship build, incidentally.
Thanks, Jang.
Yeah, be good to Fred. He brings all the good vibes. And like I say, he's building a ship. One you probably want to see.
Another one.
Go with him, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night for now. Thank you again. And YouTube, good night. I'll be back tomorrow.